Hey guys, I am so sorry. I am about to start babysitting, so we're just gonna jump right into 75 minutes. There's 1 second. I apologize. I'm starting so late, but I just got to my sister's house, so. All right. See you in 75 minutes. Hey guys. I know. You're sleepy. Hey everyone. I know. Hey Mel, how are you? Who wants to see the people? I know. There we go. Hey Atia. Murder mystery. Okay. Hey Jan, how are you? I love that book. Is it that book? No, it's not. I think I gave it 3 or 4. Hi bestie. How are you? Hey Courtney, good night. 3.75. That's not bad. Oh, the little baby, the crumb. Ooh, that sounds, oh, I think I've read that by 𝘬𝘪𝘂. Do you have any body soap so I can give him a bath?
If she didn't put none in there, I mean, I do, but she was just honest. So I don't know. I do have some Olay in there. Okay. Just don't even bring it up.
No, I won't. Ooh, these dogs stink. Hey everyone. I did not read, but I did make tea. This one got fed. You want to say hi, nephew? You want to say hi? No, you don't want to be bothered at all. How's your weekend, guys? I thought it was Saturday. Just because I have tomorrow off, so I legit thought it was Saturday the whole day. The whole weekend. I was tripping. The mystery is taking a little bit longer to unfold than previous books. Okay. That's really good that you're reading, Mel. I don't know how you find the time to do it, but you do. My glasses keep slipping off my face. Hello, Deja. How are you? Cute baby. Oh, baby. My nephew. I'm babysitting. And say hi, nephew. Say hi. This is.
Open it for you? Yeah. Are you?
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh my god! I'm like,
reading club. She's already in a reading club.
I said she's about to go live.
Yeah.
So she's like the leader of a reading club.
That's so cute.
We just read together. That's all.
No, I was.
Is that the book, Honest Jew? Or no,
That's Alex's book. This is mine.
So what is that?
What's your book?
Sorry, I'm not a mom. I don't know.
3 Body Problem. It's a sci-fi.
So
There's a TV show on Netflix.
So you read or you listen to someone read to him?
No, I
It's an
read,
adult reading
and then
club.
we set a timer and we just
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a live reading? Or I thought it was a reading reflection.
No, we all read our individual books.
You don't ever talk about it? The books?
We'll
It's
talk
more
about it
about
sometime.
reading the script
Just reading
than the
together.
actual content.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh, my.
it just keeps us on track.
Oh, it's like a accountability.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not right now. Just finished this. Ooh,
Oh, you
I want to read that.
For years, the extra bottle is split if you decide to split it. And even now that's 8, so it could be 4 and 4.
Yeah, that's how I was
instead
gonna-
of 6 and 2.
Right.
Yeah.
I was gonna separate them and
Yeah.
equal them out.
You want, yeah, you want a little bit?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
Nope.
So responsible.
I just thought it was manga at first. Yeah, it gives manga vibes on the cover, but no, it's definitely a novel.
Well, we're here now for the next 15 minutes or so. Really? 15? Oh, I thought you needed time.
Oh,
Oh, it's me.
yeah, they should be leaving pretty soon. It was so good. I can't wait to read that. I'm finished in Sochi. Oh, are you enjoying it? Thank you.
Oh, great.
Appreciate it.
Well, we can leave it now. I'm gonna stop some cut this one.
No tea for you. Okay. Reading sprints to my man the other day. It was so hard to make it sense. Look. We just all read together. Have you guys tried the silent book clubs at libraries? I'm just curious. They have, so Dallas has a silent book club where you just go and socialize for a little bit and then you all just sit and read.
Is that at the black
No,
book club?
it's through Dallas Public Library. But
y'all don't ever
they
talk?
changed the logo. Yeah, you talk in the beginning and then you sit and read. You do a sprint of like 30 minutes of just reading. And sometimes it's at coffee shops or at the library.
You listening to her like what?
She sit in silence. Yes. We sit in silence.
He's trying to find his sleep so bad.
So
He
you know
really
what?
is.
We're gonna have a survivor party where we talk and then we watch the episode in silence. And then we talk after.
Oh yeah, and we talk about the.
Well, you gotta help us set up our next season survivor watch party. So we can start getting this thing popping.
Absolutely not.
What you mean? We can do YouTube live after everything.
Have you started the Kennedy Ryan?
No, I haven't. That was
Long
supposed to
shot.
be this weekend, and I've been busy. But I can't wait.
Some people are confused by it.
Kilo, get some business, please.
If you like anime and the vibe, the Afro Samurai,
I was in her heels era.
you'll like it. It's definitely marked correctly. Yeah, but it's also very black. And her sword is called F around and find out. Stop it. I love that. Nephew, I need you to lay down.
Ooh.
Relax. Hey.
You want me to squat on him for you, or?
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. He
He looked at
He
me
fighting.
like,
I know. I try to lay him down, but
he said, I'm ready for my YouTube live.
some people are so confused by it. I'll start it next week. I want to start it.
For the people, I said, what up?
Yeah, I want to join the silent library too. Hey, Elises, how are you? It's great to read with people sometimes. Yeah, I miss.
You got your headphones
Mm-mm.
Oh,
in? They can hear you,
Yeah.
so they can hear us.
Yes.
Jesus.
But you can't hear them.
Yeah, we're gonna do another one though. I'm gonna do. Y'all was supposed to leave like 20 minutes ago.
We're going. Stop.
All right. See y'all in 75.
Now.
Hey everyone. I am almost done with, I was supposed to finish this days ago, but I didn't. The Dark Forest. This is book 2 of the 3-body problem. Hold on, let me go get my webcam. This is so bad. Am I liking The Dark Forest? Not as much as the first book. I mean, there's a lot going on, but I am going to switch to The Silent Factory by Bridget Collins. It is an arc that I have. I just want to what was I saying? Settings. I want to be able to use my Kindle. And so with that being said, I need to I am going to switch to The Silent Factory. This one I'm actually enjoying. Okay, that's so much better. Shout out to the webcam. The Silent Factory I'm really enjoying. I love Bridget Collins in general. She is underrated. I wish people enjoyed her more, but her writing is just so beautiful. I love it. And so I did get approved for this arc, and I'll be switching over to this. The whole, oh gosh, super dark. I'm so sorry. The whole house is asleep, so arc it is. I am only 11% into it. I thought I would be done with it by now, but I am not. And the cover is stunning. Let me see if I can find. If you hear someone snoring, it is the dog. The Silent Factory. So what is that company? 𝘐𝐸𝑚 is doing a special edition of this book. I'm definitely going to get it. Let me show you the cover. So the cover, there's a fabric, and it's covering the mouth because of, silence. But it is, if you look, like you can see the threads of the fabric, or what represents what looks like fabric, tearing of silk or satin. And so so far, there's a type of satin silk made by a certain spider. And when you touch it, everything just goes silent. The concept of that sounds amazing. You flip it over to the other side, everything gets enhanced and louder. I just enjoy Bridget Collins. I really do. I've reread almost all of her books because I truly do enjoy her. So because the whole house is, down for the count, I'm going to switch over to this and read it on my Kindle and hopefully make it to at least 50%. So yeah. Hey Jenny, how are you? I'm finishing my adaptation until I meet my husband. I think that this is the first nonfiction manga I've ever read. Oh wow. Oh, I read The Binding by her and I loved it. I enjoyed the binding. Again, the concepts, right? The thought of putting memories inside of a book, and I loved it. I love the betrayals. A lot of people are not. I do not recommend the Betrayals by Bridget Collins simply because it is a mystery to the end of the page. And even then, you still don't get answers to a lot. You have no idea where you're at. You don't know this, or other than you're in a school, the political system that's in it, it sounds more UK based, but you don't know the country. Like you don't know. You really don't. And there's a lot of like unanswered questions, and so people absolutely hate the book because of that. Like you're left wondering. You're left wondering, and a lot of people don't like that. I don't like that in some books, but her writing just captivated me, and I love her. I want to read. She also has another pen name, and so I want to read more. So I'll be reading this on my Kindle. Oh, sorry. I didn't even see these. Did I miss the baby? Yes, he's sleeping. I will show you briefly. He is passed out. Oh, not the webcam. Anyway, he's somewhere. If I can get the angle right. No, I can't. I can't get the angle right. Sorry. The baby. That is my nephew. And he is so cute. Sorry. Maybe he'll come back. Okay. He is so cute and so sweet, and he's 2 months old, and I'm having a good time. Mom finally went out. It's not working. So I told her that I would babysit. So yeah. There we go. Finally. Work. Up 88%, volume 9. Oh, y'all killing it. 91% into American Queen. I hope you like it. I liked it until the very end. I was really upset. I wasn't where there was. Yeah, oh my gosh. The amount of genres in manga. And they have names to them, and I'm just, I couldn't tell you. But there is a video. I want to say Shay Geeks Out, or who is it? Someone. She did a whole video talking about the different genres of manga. Hey. Trying to get my KU down. Okay, I love that. I really enjoy Bridget Collins. Same. I wish she put out more like works of art, something, more books, published more often. But the Silent Factory, like I said, is getting a special edition with Gold Sparrow. And I want to say, is Waterstone doing it too? Oh, man. I mean, not that, we need special editions, but this blue one is the special edition of the Silent Factory. But I really love, oh gosh. Someone got an arc. Shut up. Stunning. Someone got an arc of it. Oh, it's not focusing. Anyways, y'all see front and back. so they're investing, like they're investing in it, and that's so dope. The end covers. Oh my God. It doesn't even come out until August. Like, I'm really upset about it. I'm kind of upset about it. Oh, it looks so good. It just looks so good. I mean, people are starting to get their arcs. Oh, man. Anyways, so I need to learn more about these special spiders. Story of seems to married, recognized, married, sad and uplifting. I'm glad it's uplifting, but yeah, that sounds super sad. There's a nonfiction book of the same name, FYI. Oh, picked up solo level light novel, 35%, and killing it. I really need to read Bridget Collins. I keep saying I am, but I haven't started yet. I'm slacking for real. No judgment here. Let me see. I just try her. You might not like it, but yeah. I'm trying to pull up her profile because 𝐵𝑟 Collins. 𝐵𝑟 Collins is her other name that she goes by. Yeah, I definitely need to read. She had a book published by Bloomsbury in 2011. I didn't know that. Game Runner. I heard of that one. Oh, Maze Cheat. I heard of that one. That was 2012. Bloomsbury. Okay. Anyway. Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, precious. And he's wiggling. Let me see. Hopefully this doesn't fall again. We're making do with what we have. He will be moving closer to me, so just expect to see him. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, but yeah. He'll be moving so much closer to me. Precious. They're reading Housemaid Secrets. Okay, Frida Big Bad. I don't know what's going on with Frida. That woman puts out so many books. Like Houseway. How do you pump out books like that? And I love that how accessible she is to people who want to read thrillers. They're such easy and quick reads. They really are. Here's Brandy. Hi.
How are you?
Well,
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. You feeling okay?
Yeah, we just got home. We had a cookout and stuff. So I'm tired.
Yeah, I bet. How's my bro?
He's
He's still limping?
he's here.
He's there. Is he still limping?
Yeah, he's using the walker less, so that's good. Just a lot's happened. Just in the last 24 hours.
What happened in the last 24 hours?
So he probably needs to get a tetanus shot now. but he refuses to get one. So there was a nail, it was rusted, and he stepped on it, like the head of the nail, it cut him.
Yeah.
So
I had a nail in my foot once. I did go get a tetanus shot. Yeah, he needs a tetanus shot.
he won't get it though. He's like, why are y'all trying to force me to put some random liquid in my body? I'm like, it's a tetanus shot.
It's a tetanus shot. You can get lockjaw, can't you? There's a reason for it. We don't want you to just do it for no reason.
We cleaned it and stuff, and I put a Band-Aid and everything on it, but
Still.
you don't want your jaw to lock up, 𝘐𝐸𝐴. You should just go get one. He's ignoring me. His face just changed.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Just do it. How are you though?
I'm fine. I'm here just telling him to do stuff. He don't want to do it.
I'm so sick of him. Just roll over and just, make sure your will is up to date. Just as long as your will is up to date at this point, because you're not listening to nobody.
He thinks he's
God himself can come down from the heavens and tell him what to do. He's not gonna listen. He's not gonna listen. What you reading?
Oh, I haven't even thought about that.
You're saying all weekend I haven't even thought about nothing.
Yeah, I haven't thought about it at all. That's bad. I'll pick something up tomorrow though. Maybe a manga or something. Nothing too crazy.
Look,
It's the end of the month.
it is. I'm trying to power through as much as possible so I can not take some books into June. God, it's halfway through the year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? How did we get here? Oh, man. It's crazy. Why I adopted my husband? Ooh. Look, I appreciate long waits for good novels too. I do not rush it, right? Like, do not rush it. We want more books published by certain auto-buy authors, but if it's going to be garbage, please save it. Save it. I could be patient. I got to start my reread of the Indie Fire trilogy so I can be ready for release of the third one. Really? Did you read book 2 yet? I think you did, but
I did for the third one.
oh god, the third one is coming out in September, right?
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye out on 𝘏𝑳𝑡ℎ𝑏orough for the signed special edition.
Yeah.
Needs to match.
I need to match my whole stack. My whole set.
Yes, otherwise I'll be highly upset. But there's still a lot still in 𝘏𝑳𝑡ℎ𝑏orough, for the first book and the second book. So
yeah, they reprinted them.
Yeah.
12 essays left to grade. You got this. Yeah, you got this. 75%. Thanks, shot. Look, you got it. Hey, Brandy.
Everyone. Sorry, I meant to say hi to everyone.
Lord. Does he want his jaw to lock up? Look, I said the same thing.
I think he thinks he's invincible, y'all.
He really do. I mean, Black people are magical, but we not that magical. Oh gosh, the random liquid will prevent it from locking your jaw. Look.
Instead of him going to work, he needs to go get the shot. To be honest.
If his job, of course, allows him to take off time to go do that. Go do it.
Yeah.
You're not worried about attendance, and yeah, go ahead and go do that ASAP.
Keandra, are you listening?
He don't care.
I need to throw something at him.
He don't care. Just look up what happens if you don't get a tetanus shot. It's just honestly, I think this is what it is. It is like maybe he gets a high off of like risk. Just risk. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's so entertaining to him, like if he is able to just like see, okay, if I put this off, what's gonna happen?
Mm-hmm. I feel like he just doesn't care very much. He said it'll pass. He said everything will pass. I feel like that's how his attitude is. I'll be fine in the next couple of days.
Yeah, and then who has to sit in the hospital with you? Like, your life is not just your life. I tell my daughter that all the time when she, decides to be rebellious and injure herself. You don't realize the impact that it makes for other people.
Mm-hmm.
Stop doing what I gotta do because you want us to be reckless and you want us to do X, Y, Z. And now I'm taking you to the doctor and doing this. It was, avoidable.
Mm-hmm.
Just it's your life is not just your life. It impacts too many people. Go if you don't care, okay. But why then now I gotta drag myself, fall off of my job to help you.
Go to urgent care or something.
Yeah, you could go to urgent care and get a shot. It's very, very easy. If they accept your insurance, just go.
Yeah. Same, Elyse's. I have thoughts too.
Good thoughts?
It's a mixture.
A mixture. I don't know.
I liked it, but I wish I loved it more than I thought it did.
Oh, man.
You explain, but I have some thoughts too. I still recommend people to read it, of course. I just have some thoughts.
Hey, Adrian.
Hello.
What did you rate it?
I was a bit debating between. Well, I gave it a 3.5, so I rounded up to 4 stars.
Which book is this?
For Blood at the Root.
Blood at the Root.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not. I would have been finished, but Adrian fell asleep when she came home earlier today. Like, oh, wow. I said, oh, it should be like 8 something. I'm like, no, it's 11 something. I was like, oh.
And I will say the chapters are long, like oddly long. Like some stuff, I'm like, geez, this is
There's
long.
like 1 or 2 that are short.
Yeah, but after that, they're long chapters.
Well, if you gave it 3.5, I want to love it.
I'm enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
I am enjoying it, and I'm in. Hold on, what chapter am I in?
Like it's still good. It's just like
34. I'm in chapter 34.
Yeah, like Lisa says, like I have some thoughts. I mean, like every book you have thoughts.
Yeah. Because I was only 15% in. Good thoughts, right? Extremely conflicted. Oh no. My reading hasn't been the best. It may be me, but I haven't been impressed. Yeah.
I'm trying my best. Like I want to hop on these books, especially when it comes to representation. But it's just like when I do, like the poison that we drink, I'm like, I love this book so bad, but it wasn't. It could have been better, and that's why I was like, oh, maybe it was pushed out because they were trying to edit some more stuff or whatever. But it just something was missing where it was just very confusing.
Yeah.
All over the place.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
But I'm still keeping the book because I love the cover, but it's just like I don't know.
That's unfortunate because I was looking forward to reading it. Now I'm like, I'm not gonna even bother to get it.
Like I'd rather you just listen to the audio and see how you feel. If you off of Libby, just to see how you feel about it. Like, I don't want to deter people from reading it because some people love it, but it's just like I was bored.
Blood on the Root?
No, the Poisons We Drink.
Oh, Poison We Drink. I'm like, bored. You gave it 3.5 and you were bored. Yeah, Poison We Drink. It wasn't.
No, Blood of the Root. I am not bored at all.
Oh no, there's nothing boring about it. No, nothing.
Yeah, and I'm in chapter 34.
So Waterstones is up for pre-order. Is this for
The third book of a.
Yeah. Hi Ryan. So far I like a 3-star. Okay. He has a house full of kids. He lives an adventure every single day. Look. Say that again. He just love taking risks. Adrian. From what I heard, most people have mixed thoughts on Blood on the Root. At the root.
Like I was ready to do like a whole book review, and I'm like, I don't know if I should do that.
I'll see how I feel at the end, but right now it's a lot going on. Well, it's been a lot going on since the beginning.
Yeah.
Since the beginning, which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Right.
No, of course.
Sometimes I feel like the pacing, or maybe it's just the chapters. Like I said, the chapters were so long. I'm like, okay, when is this chapter going to end?
You're not going to do a book review?
I probably, if anything, I'll probably tell people like some thoughts about it and my reading. But I rather people read it based off of how they feel and not my own opinions, because reading is subjective. People read it differently than others. So I don't want to deter nobody from reading it. Definitely read it. I do appreciate, the representation and everything. It's just something, I don't know, I can't like I'm still thinking about it because I finished it earlier today, and I'm like, how come I'm not like, oh my God, this was amazing. I didn't get the feeling when I finished it.
Yeah, it was definitely an anticipated read too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already worried about it aging well because of the references.
Yeah, I think there was some things that they could have been better.
I'm curious about what references you're referring to.
Well, Brandy, part of that might be that your taste have evolved because you read so much that your palate has changed, and pretty much certain things that you like.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can't put your finger on it on what's missing, but that's because your palate has changed. You like want to really love this book, but there's something that's missing, and it'll come to you. I mean, you just finished it today. So like if you're still thinking about it, I think is good.
Yeah, once I gather my thoughts, it'll be fine. But.
Yeah, after Brandon Sanderson, we definitely enjoy more. Well, at least me, speaking for myself, more adult fantasy rather than YA. But I absolutely hate long chapters. I am having a hard time with The Dark Forest. What is this book?
Oh God, I still haven't finished that because I can't.
The Dark Forest. What is that?
The second book of the 3-body problem.
Yeah.
I haven't finished it.
It's there are no chapters.
No, it's just ongoing.
It's ongoing.
Oh.
So there's parts, and I think that there's like 5 parts, but there's no chapters. There's none. So, and I absolutely freaking hate it because it feels like it's never ending. You have to finish the book.
Yeah.
But I want to say that there's 4 or 5 parts. I need to go through and see, but either way, there's no freaking chapters. And I am following along with the audio now, which is helping me get through it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very it's heavy in science and physics and all of the things that goes into that with space, and so I'm enjoying that. But I absolutely freaking hate that there's no chapters. It's making me cringe. Long chapters, absolutely freaking not.
In my head, I'm like, should I like attempt to watch the show just a little bit? Maybe that will push me to read the book more, like finish it at least.
Yeah. Maybe there's only 3 parts.
Because I'm almost done with it. I just been putting it down every once in a while because it can be a little bit too much. I'm not very scientific. Like, I used to love science like crazy, and then I fell out of love with it over the years.
Adrian, what percentage are you at?
50? Is that what it is? Hold on. Yeah, 50%. So technically, I get some more reading done. I can actually finish because I'm doing the blended read.
Goals. I don't mind long chapters, but to have no chapters is wild. Yeah. I think there's only 3 parts. I'm like sitting here going through it.
I don't think I've ever read a book without chapters. That is crazy. I'm thinking.
It's
Yep.
very sporadic. Like, it's not just like it goes on to one thing and then it goes on to something else. It jumps. But sometimes if you're not paying attention, you'll get lost. Because that was like my thing. Back a couple times, I'm like, wait, what did I miss?
Yep, there's only 3 parts. There's 3 parts out of this whole book. 3 parts. Let me see how long they have. 500 pages? Oh my gosh.
Because the other book was in part. The first
512.
parts too.
Yeah. 512 pages. Maybe it's meant to be. Yeah. I'm doing the audiobook because it pauses between chapters. In the audiobook on Hoopla, it does have it listed as chapters. But to read it, there's no chapters. So I'm like right now I'm on chapter 24. So there's 43. But yeah, the pauses are the chapters on the audiobook, but it does not help me when you're physically reading it.
Yeah.
Not minding long chapters. I don't like them.
It depends, because I know Sanderson, he'll have some long chapters, but it doesn't feel like it.
It doesn't. Yeah.
As opposed to like Blood the Root, you can feel the long chapter. You can just feel it because it's just like it's going on and on and on. You know, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to describe it.
I don't know. I didn't feel. I know what you're talking about, but to me, I haven't felt that way about it. It's certain places I thought it was gonna go, it didn't go.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, I think I know who did something, but I stopped reading because I went out for part of the day. So, and I try not to bring books with me when I'm with people who don't read like I do. And it was such a beautiful day today. So, yeah.
That's good.
I'm so glad we got tomorrow off, though. Yay.
Right. And the book, because I just divide the book up by pages. That's work.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't do that only because that's what the chapters are for. That's what the chapters are for. I will put a book down when I'm at the end of the chapter. Like
Yeah.
if I need to do something.
I put the chapter same.
I don't look at the pages when I'm. The reason why I have a hard time with that is I don't look at the pages and be like, oh, I'm on page 76. Let me read 10 more pages. I don't do that. I just chapter. So if your chapter is 75 pages, God forbid,
Jesus,
that's gonna
say that.
like that's long.
Ooh,
Even if your chapter is 30 pages, like that to me is pretty long. And like Brandy said, Sanderson has long chapters. It's just everything is there is so jam-packed and action-packed, and there's so much in that chapter that it just flies.
right, and it piques your interest because
Like keeps you
when that
engaged.
chapter ends, something happens, and then it makes you want to read another chapter.
Yeah. It keeps you so engaged. Absolutely. So I don't for me, I don't count pages. I don't unless I'm sitting here talking to you guys, I don't even know how long a book is. I just pick it up. I know I'm going to read it regardless. I don't look at pages. I don't look at any of that. Again, I'm just lazy. I am just lazy. So I need chapters to be able to like, okay, this is where I'm at. I put a bookmark in it. I know I'm ending a scene and moving on to something else, or ending the conversation, moving on to something else. So it's helpful for me just because, again, I'm just lazy. Hello, Bryce. Hope you have a good weekend. I'm going back to reading Housemaid tonight. Needing something light before I jump back into Stormlight Archives. Hey, I love that. I love that. I hope you're enjoying it. And what book are you at in Stormlight? That it does, yeah. You could get lost easily because it jumps from person to person. It does. Oh, absolutely. For the 3-body problem?
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what person are we on again? It's like you have to pay attention.
Yeah. And the storylines are definitely different, she says here. No, for sure. You're jumping from different people and then different scenes because they're different POVs. Not that I don't care. I don't mind long chapters. Yeah. It doesn't bother you because the way you set up your book. No, for sure. That makes a lot of sense. Again, I'm just a lazy reader. I don't even look at pages. I don't look at page count really. I'm just a lazy reader. The transitions are not as smooth transitions are not as smooth in Blood at the Root.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hopefully with all of this feedback, like, of course that's what we want for book 2 to be better. So hopefully will be.
Part of me wants to say that last comment that you said, Bree, is indicative of YA.
With the transitions?
Yeah, they're not always so clean.
Oh,
in
yeah.
general, in my opinion, they're not always so clean.
Mhm.
And I don't know if that's a general thing about YA, if that they think that the reader in YA that they'll comprehend it better that way, but that's the way I feel about most YA. It's like that.
Also, I feel like I'm becoming really critical now.
Yeah.
More adult, and I'm starting not
That's what I was saying about you, yeah.
YA as I used to. Like, I'll still read some YA, but I feel like I'm now veering a little bit towards adult. Middle grade is fine. I'll dabble into that, no problem. But I don't know, something with YA, I'm just like, these kids, I'm like, I'm not that old, and I'm like, I don't remember being like this, like this, and I'm like, wait, what?
I remember saying this a year ago after we, over a year, maybe even over a year ago. Either way, after Brandon Sanderson, I remember saying to myself, like, I have a hard time reading YA or enjoying YA simply because I am being more critical. After being able to analyze books, make connections, and seeing how much goes into an epic fantasy, and then I read YA and it's like, y'all ain't got no brain cells as characters. I was having a hard time with that. And so it just, or y'all too fast. Like, what? Y'all need to slow this down. But yeah, I was having a hard time reading YA and just in general because of how different I was being so much more critical of the book. And YA is meant for YA kids. Some of them, I feel like some of them are just should be adult for sure. But it's hard to switch my brain to like, oh, okay, YA me, would I enjoy this? That's how I used to read YA. I used to read YA with the thought and mindset of like, would 13-year-old, 15, 16-year-old me enjoy this? And I rated it based off of that. I didn't rate it off of my adult brain. But now I love middle grade books because they're so fun. And I go into it knowing, okay, this is a very young child. So, YA, there's something about it.
I just feel like I've been having like some bad vibes with some of the books that I read that are YA. I'm like, I finished, the three books by Namina Fornan. Love that, with Decca and all that. I love that. But then I feel like the poison that we, and there was another YA. I'm like, what's going on?
I need to read the third book by Naima Forna. I did get all 3 of my books signed though.
That's good. And yeah. I'm even looking forward to her new book too. Like, and that's YA, right? The Crocodile and the Maid, whatever it's called.
The one written by the Ray Bear.
No, that's 𝘐𝑯𝐴𝐵. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Sorry.
Yeah,
that's still YA.
Yeah, it's still YA.
So, I feel like I'll enjoy that book because I love Ray Bear and I love Redemptor.
Yeah.
And it seems like Ray Bear and Redemptor, they were YA, but it didn't feel like that because it seemed like the kids had to grow up.
I got to hold her dog. This is a horrible picture of me.
Aww.
I got to hold her dog. She was like, do you want to hold him so I can sign your books? I was like, of course. I'll hold your dog that you brought to this event. But yeah, I need to read that. I need to read Ayanna Gray.
Her books are amazing. I really want the special editions for that series. I'm hoping I can get a hold of one. Because I love Beast of Prey. Like, I love that whole series.
I got a picture of.
Oh, yes. I was so mad they changed the covers, though.
Yeah, I had the original, and she was like, "Oh, you have the OG one." I said, "Yeah."
Because I'm not ever getting rid of the old one. I still love the cover.
Yeah, I love the cover, and then they switched it, and I ended up buying the paperback version of for the second one because it was similar, and I just never ended up buying the third one because I haven't read the second one yet.
Like, I love the original, like all the gods and goddesses that she used. I loved it. But maybe it's also based because of her writing style too.
Yeah. And she's also teaching writing classes, which is pretty cool for Ayanna Gray.
Yeah.
Almost done with Way of Kings and hoping to read book 2 and maybe 3 next month. Oh, you are goals. The whole game. Let's be serious. What's a book without chapters? The 3 body problems. I don't know. How did he publish that and thought it was going to be okay? Like, are we supposed to read it in one sitting? I mean, that's not the intent. I know that, but
these were written when? They were written a while ago, weren't they? Or not? Maybe not that long.
Like,
well, it says 2008. This is right 2004. So early 2000s.
Yeah, which
it's not too old then.
No, they had chapters. Not at all. YA doesn't feel YA anymore. It doesn't. I feel like publishers are rushing YA authors to put out work. I think a lot of content is also geared to finding moments and scenes that will pop for people to be able to put on TikTok and put on Instagram in order for them to blow up, right? There are lines that people absolutely love and will promote books based off of certain scenes. So it has to be hype ready, rather than
I'd rather the content be great because, like Tiffany D. Jackson, like I love Monday's Not Coming, allegedly, and like, and that's YA.
Yep.
But then again, her first book came out 2016, 2017. I feel like these YA books after the pandemic, they feel different. They're written differently, I feel, but I could be wrong.
I try not to be as critical of YA because it isn't my age group.
Yeah.
Which is why I acknowledge that I found myself being more critical.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's why I have a hard time with new age adult, because it still feels very YA to me, and it doesn't. Yeah, you have to be able to acknowledge this was not meant for you during this time.
Mm-hmm.
When a book when a book feels very YA to me, I don't like it. I just can't. I need to go into the book knowing the expectation of this is YA, this is middle grade, so I can shape my thoughts and feelings based off of that. But some of these YA books are just drastically inappropriate. Like, how did this even get in this section?
Mm-hmm.
So
like there's some YA like that I like The Blood Debts.
yeah,
I really enjoyed that book.
I love Blood Debts.
We Deserve Monuments by Jas Hammonds.
Oh my gosh. Do you have your new book?
Yeah, Thirsty. Yeah, I have to read that one.
You haven't?
Mm-hmm.
I need to buy it.
So I mean, there's some YA where I know like that
We Deserve Monuments, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 stars.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
It's amazing.
Maybe because the Blood the Root also, I feel like I read something a little similar to that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's also the thing too. I'm like, this book sounds familiar, but it's a whole different storyline or whatever. But just it feels familiar.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I feel like it's rushed enough. I definitely feel like YA is rushed enough. They're putting them in adult situations, but they aren't adults. Middle grades, they're still kids. So you see parents involved, adults. They are adults making adult decisions. YA are making adult decisions. I agree. Like Carrie Maniscalco, what's her name?
Carrie Maniscalco.
Yeah.
Books now those I think should have been an adult.
How?
Like I don't know why it's still in the YA section because there's nothing YA about
There's nothing YA about that.
And when I was at work or whatever, and people were buying it for their kids or whatever, I'm like, have you read this? I don't know if you want to, but just FYI, this and this and this is in here. And they're like, oh, it is? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, very smutty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, I have some YA definitely is hard. I don't know. Probably dragging it out, but I think that's why I have a hard time with New Age as well.
Mm-hmm.
YA seems more New Age, and New Age seems YA. It's just too much. I agree about the publishing aspect, yeah. Just because YA is YA doesn't mean that doesn't mean it shouldn't be well written and edited book. Period.
Yes.
No, absolutely. Don't you? Ugh.
I think they're trying to make YA popular again, and YA isn't, not necessarily at the moment. Right at the moment, it's romance and a little bit of adult fantasy or whatever.
Yeah.
Based off of the sales that I've seen for YA, it's not that great compared to romance.
Yeah, that whole romantasy is
Yeah,
booming right now. Romance and romantasy is booming.
and yeah, romance. Yeah,
That and then manga went through its phase. Of
So they're trying to.
But I think part of that is a combination of the different states stopping people from getting access to some of these books.
mm-hmm.
Because I mean, it's bad enough to try to get some of the young people to read, but now you're banning their access to the books, which makes it worse.
Absolutely, I agree. We kind of have to, and I mean, even though books are banned, there's ways around them. Like, of course, me being in Texas, I'll grab an ebook in a moment, like in a second. So it doesn't. I haven't been affected by a lot of the bans, even our libraries, but in certain cities, absolutely, smaller cities that don't have the libraries not investing in those books. You just really have to, which is again why we all three of us are heavy on promoting just library cards all over the United States, so you have that access.
Yep.
Because if you only stick with one library card or two library cards, you're not going to have the same access as someone who has 15.
Mm-hmm.
If I see a book and I want to get it, I don't have a problem with doing that.
Yeah, you're really limited on things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish the libraries would team up and realize, like, we need to get these people, or I wish they had deals or whatever where we're like, okay, we'll give this amount of library cards, whatever, knowing that, oh, this certain county or this certain state has limited access to these particular books because they're banned. I don't know.
Absolutely. Because they're still able to appreciate well-written books. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that the kids are being taught based off of passages and analyzing sentences based in their passages, they're looking for those texts to be in novels to have well-written works, and yeah, kids need to know what it is and be able to read, something that is not just written and not edited and is basic with grammar errors and punctuate. They need to see that.
Mm-hmm.
So, like me trying to find even YA poetry was really hard finding it at my library. I had to just get an ebook of it so my daughter could, be introduced to that genre. They learned a little bit of it in 3rd grade, but I want her to be exposed to it more.
Mm-hmm. I think like Kaylin Barron has another book coming out. It's like I think it's Snow White retelling. I think this time.
Yeah, I like the UK cover.
Mm-hmm. Like our cover, she looks like the U.S. cover. She looks older, but the UK cover, she looks younger.
Younger, yeah. She looks a lot older, and I wonder if it's that whole age, like the witch ages, type of thing. But we shall see. I'm definitely gonna buy it though.
Anything that she writes, like I'm gonna read. Like, was I a fan of You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight? Not really, but all her other works I enjoyed.
Yeah. You'll never catch me reading a book in one sitting. That unless it's under 100 pages. I was in a book club and an educator commented that post-pandemic a lot of kids lost reading skills. So the publishers, editors, and writers had to shift to write not so sophisticated. Yeah. Absolutely. 1000%. They don't. Kids don't even have an attention span to even be able to write or read. 200-300 pages, let alone well-written texts
Yeah.
and sophisticated works.
Like Kiana, graphic novels. She loves graphic novels.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when it comes to like chapter books, she'll love it, but then she'll get bored. I don't know why.
My daughter devours graphic novels. Devours.
If it's the pictures, it's also
It makes an experience. It is.
Yeah, and you see everything happening, so
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, it's definitely an experience when you're reading graphic novels, and I mean that's why we enjoy manga, right? Like it's the same experience having the comics as well.
I'm like, girl, you reading, so go ahead. Have fun.
Fun. My daughter figured out that Hoopla has graphic novels on there, and so she's been on her phone just going away.
I love it.
Her phone.
I love it.
Today we went and she picked up 6 other graphic novels. But this summer, because she will read a chapter book, but it will take her forever to read a chapter book. She prefers some chapter books that have like a picture in every 5 pages. Sometimes they'll have like an image or something like that. Just an illustration. So she prefers at least a picture in the book somewhere. And so what I'm doing is I have 15 books, and each book based off the text, based off the page count, I put a dollar number. I put a post-it on it, and I put like, if you finish this book, this is how much that you would earn. And so she has 15 books, I want to say, and it's like $175 total if she was all of them this summer. So that's how I'm getting her to read more chapter books. She will read it. She will put it down and then read graphic novels. And like,
I have been doing the summer reading list with Barnes and Noble in our library.
yeah, I saw Barnes and Nobles, but that doesn't start till July.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks for the free books. My daughter reads several hours out the day, so I have to keep her busy with something. And last time I checked out books for her, she finished them in 4 days, but I had over 15 graphic novels, and they weren't small graphic novels. They were 100 pages.
Yeah.
They were big, and I was like, "How did you finish this?" I had 15 of them, thinking that this was going to last some weeks. No, it did not. So I am pushing chapter books. It's really, kids just have a hard time picturing the scene and understanding, comprehending, especially when it comes to fantasy.
Yeah.
Because you're having to make that scene up in your head and imagine what's going on, rather than graphic novels. You can see what's going on. You can see what the character looks like. They don't have to explain it to you like they do in a novel. So, yeah, I need to go get We Deserve Monument. Look.
So good.
So good. I think I gave my book away.
So good. So good.
I cried on top of it too. I'm like, I'm crying at
that book.
Yeah, I did cry in that book. It was so sad, but so inspiring. My library got rid of Libby and moved to an app called Cloud Library. Oh my god.
Oh my.
I thought Cloud Library is slowly dying out.
I'm confused. I wonder why they moved to Cloud Library.
Because most libraries got rid of Cloud Library and moved to Libby.
Maybe it depends on the area. I don't know.
Cloud Library has been dying out for some years.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Most libraries don't even use them anymore.
I wonder why they reverted back to it.
Yeah, I still have Cloud Library. There's nothing on there. Really. There's some popular books like Sarah J. Maas and some other books, but the selection is minimal, like nothing. I wonder if they're still using Overdrive, and maybe they got rid of Libby and just did Overdrive. They don't really have much of anything. I think that could be the case to make it easier to read, but I also think storytelling could be better. Yeah, it doesn't have to be elaborate, but it can still be a good story. I agree. When you talk to kids about plot twists, like older kids, about what's a plot twist? Nah, I don't know. The plot of the story. Oh no. Books do not need to be that long either. That's just another story. Yeah. YA books should not be 800 pages. But some of these books are YA, and they're not geared. I feel like they're not geared for young adults in general. Yes, the characters are young, but I feel like some of the books is really marketed towards adults. Not the content, but like especially if you're talking about fantasy YA, where you have 600 to 800 pages. Who are you really trying to have this read this? Like, you expect a 13-year-old to read this? I don't know. I don't want to cry. You might cry in that book. We Deserve Monuments. The audiobooks are divided into parts instead of chapters, so it's super confusing. Are you talking about Bernie Sanderson? I think some of the libraries are moving from Libby to get out of Amazon's ecosystem. Is Libby tied to Amazon? I don't think so.
I didn't know that. That was tied to your library and I don't know.
Overdrive. It's ran by Overdrive. You can send ebooks to your Kindle, but you can also send it to your Kobo. You can also send it to another device. Like, it doesn't have to be Kindle, but the main platform is either the Overdrive or the Libby app or Kindle. But you can also, like I said, people send their stuff to not just their Kindle, they send it to their Kobo e-readers and Nooks. So I didn't know that. I gotta look that up. I don't think it is tied to Amazon. I'm still out here using Cloud Library. Every time I go onto Cloud Library, there is nothing on there but older books. The library I have connected to gets a lot of books I want to read and it's a lesser use than the Libby, and it's more availability. No wait or shorter waits. Yeah, I don't have any problems getting books on Cloud Library if I ever need them, but some of the middle grade books that I want to read are on there, but for the most part, like, no. The amount of books that you can access on Cloud Library is very minimal compared to Libby. Yeah, a lot of series start off as YA and turn into... Yeah, Throne of Glass is a perfect example of that. When you take out ebooks from your Libby to your Kindle, it's an Amazon copy. When you take out ebooks from Libby to your Kindle, it's Amazon. So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be to Kindle. People put books on Kobo, which is not a Kindle, from Libby. So how
So it's gonna say Amazon when you connect it to your Kindle, but Kobo it shouldn't say Amazon at all.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like to say that Libby is tied to Amazon, that's not necessarily the case.
No.
Kindle is, I mean, compared to other e-readers and other platforms, Kindle Unlimited is huge. It's massive. So yes, if you want to not be associated with something so massive, I understand it from that perspective. But to say that Libby is tied to Kindle, no, because people use their Kobo.
Yeah.
They use their, what is the other one? The box, the e-readers with their Libby app. It is not an Amazon product. Like it just,
Yeah.
it's
not.
so huge that they, and some libraries don't even have that option where you can have Kindle to be able to take your ebook and send it to your Kindle. Some libraries, like one of my libraries in Texas, they don't allow that. They only allow you to read it on your Libby app. And there is a way to send it to a Kobo device, but you can't send it to Kindle. So it to me, it doesn't, I don't think that's a valid, for me, I don't think that's technically correct. Yes, a lot of libraries cater to Kindle, so you can send the book to Kindle because it's so big of a platform. They want you to have access to that ebook outside of your phone or device or whatever. But you have Kobo, if you have the box, the e-reader, people are still using Libby out here. So I don't think, either way, like it
Sounds all confusing. Either way.
it's so confusing. But if you're getting rid of Libby, then you're getting rid of books. Like you're getting rid of a big, massive platform where you can find books. Because even Hoopla does not have the amount of books that Libby has.
Mm-hmm.
Like our library at LA Library has almost 1 million books between or ebooks, and just almost as much, over 500,000 audiobooks. So like, yeah, I'm not getting that on Hoopla. Either way, I don't, unless they come up with another platform. Cloud Library has nothing on Libby, and I know that from experience, but it is still a great option to be able to borrow books with no limits, shorter waits, if not no waits at all. But to that, I'm the reason why I'm so upset about that. If your library gets rid of Libby, like now you're down to nothing almost. Like it is the very minimum access to books, and that is another. We have too many bans in this country. We have too many libraries that have shut down because of funding or whatever the case may be. Access to book and contents, or access to books in general and material, is already hard enough. And so if you take away Libby and for another platform that barely has anything,
Yeah.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. That's it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. So luckily, again, promoting 1 million library cards. Get as many as you can, because God forbid, if I lose my Libby app.
That's another thing. Like San Francisco, I lost that one because it's like, oh, you need to verify. I'm like, damn it. So I might have to go.
I don't know why I'm getting that from my New York public. I'm like, I live here. What is wrong with y'all?
Mm-hmm.
And they're saying I have to come in person. I'm like,
yeah, I have a couple of cards that I need to verify. My Montgomery card, Montgomery County, which is the DMV area, I believe. Just have me verify, and I can't figure it out.
I'm like, why are you trying to have people not have access? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, God forbid, like,
Scary. And it's like, okay, you're knocking people out of the system and to verify.
knocking people out, taking books away, taking apps away. It just
It's scary.
too much. It's very scary. Like you can criticize Amazon ecosystem with Kindle and Kindle Unlimited. I understand. It's a monopoly within itself.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that it should be. But that's the beauty of the Libby app. Not talking about send it. You have to manually send it to your Kindle. You don't have to send it over there, right? And it just, I don't have to use Kindle Unlimited. I don't have to use my Kindle at all when I have my Libby app. And it's not a part of an ecosystem of Amazon. And to take that away, for a library to take that away, that's heartbreaking. It just is. Well, again, with the restrictions and the access for people, it's
and it's no harm for somebody having a library card. Like, I get it. We didn't pay for it. I get that part. But I'm just saying, for the people that live in that same area, in that same state, and they knock them out of the system and you gotta verify. I'm like, do you think people have the time to drive wherever you are? Like, I don't know.
I despise books when they only let me read in Libby because it defeats the whole. Absolutely, it defeats the whole purpose of me cutting down my screen time. Yeah. Stop it! Not that screen time, but I don't like the experience of being able to read on my Libby app only. I don't like that experience because at that point you need a tablet or an iPad. Otherwise, you're reading off your phone, and it is not the best experience. But some of these e-readers, you can have apps on, and they are e-ink. I think Box is one of them. It kind of looks like a cell phone. I don't know if you could put Libby on Kobo, but you can put it on Box, and you can actually have the app on there. And it's an e-ink screen just like Libby. And so some of them are great, like these e-readers. But I don't like only reading on Libby unless you have a tablet. It just is not the greatest experience. But yeah, it's heartbreaking. Mode and returning early on Libby, something about licensing cost. It's a lot. I'm still confused myself of how getting rid of Libby solves things. I don't want to cost a library. I think that's an argument within itself that we should be, maybe we need to figure out of how to make changes within that, because libraries as in general should not be paying additional fees for certain things. They are nonprofit or community-based public service. They should not be paying additional fees for any. I don't know how any of that works. So I do need to read that. I know on Hoopla, the moment you check out a book on Hoopla, they get charged. And they're paying for every checkout that you have on Hoopla. So is it the same thing with Amazon? I don't know. But Hoopla does that, where if you check out a book, they charge the library. So I need to figure that out. But that's an argument within itself that we should be addressing more so, not sending it, but like, why are they being charged fees. We need our libraries to help serve the public, and put money into the community and programs and books. And they're already buying the license when they purchased it on Libby. So like, why are we paying more? So I don't know.
Well, aren't some libraries not receiving funding, or their funding's been cut
Oh yeah, most libraries fundings are cut.
to that too?
He is bro.
Y'all hear this?
Yeah.
You know, the funny part is that I'm like, well, I used to hear somebody snore all the time, and it was my dad. So I kind of miss it. So I have a different response to that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Probably brings back a lot of memories.
Yeah. Okay.
This is too much. I got him snoring, and I got the dog snoring.
I know. My sister's dog snores. I have the baby over here. I'm babysitting. I don't know if I showed you guys earlier. He's so peaceful.
Your sister's dog?
Huh?
Oh,
Your sister's?
baby.
No, baby.
Oh,
Oh,
This is Naughty,
hi, Maddie.
my nephew. I claimed him. It's my sister's nephew, but you know, even though we have different dads, I claimed him.
will I ever go back to that? Probably not. They're so cute when they small, moving around.
Oh no.
No.
That's why I told him earlier today. I said, because I was yelling at the dogs, and I said, you got a few more years, and you gonna get popped just like these dogs. And the mom looked at me. I said, I said it, because if you think that you got an angel child, I'm sorry. He's cute now. He might be a terrorist in about 4 years. Maybe even 3. That's what happened to my daughter. Like 3 years old, I didn't have terrible 2s. My daughter was phenomenal at 2. 3, the attitude started coming. The personality started coming out. She started talking.
Son, that's the terrible 2s.
I didn't have the terrible 2s. My daughter, things started going downhill the moment she turned 4. I said, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I understand why I got whooped by a switch. I understand. You might not make it a 5. Yeah. Anyway, he's so chunky. I'm obsessed. Girl. He's so calm and just relaxed. And I guess the dad is having a hard time with the crying and knowing what to do. They're first-time parents, so... So, girl, send over here. I promise you, I got a 9-year-old that would entertain a child. But, yeah. All right, I need to read. I want to finish this chapter, so I might do a 30-minute and call it a night. But I know it's super late over there where y'all at, so feel free if y'all need to hop off. But I do want to finish this. My daughter's 14 months already. Oh my God, hella 2 months of Pisces center. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize she turned a year already. Jeez. I've been crazy.
They grow up so fast.
Yeah. All your kids will be in school, right?
Yeah.
They all gotta go. Now you don't need no babysitter. Just drop them off. 1, 2, and 3. Get out the car. That's so exciting.
I'll get a phone call.
Yeah.
One of them for sure.
It's just,
But you waited for this day for a very long time, though.
yeah, but I don't want to get a phone call because I'm like, oh, well, who did Caden hit?
Oh God.
He's one of them kids where if somebody's mean to him or takes something from him, his first thing is to punch him. And I'm like, and guess who taught him that? That person over there. So,
Yeah, he might get it kicked out. Preschool and kindergarten are not required.
yeah, well,
Federally, they are not required.
it'll be like his daddy because he got kicked out of like 3 or 4 different elementary schools. So,
Well, luckily habits can be changed. So
I think he'll be okay though. I mean, he does it with his siblings. He's never done it with other people's kids or strangers.
but you know how other people, like as parents, we are, especially the younger they are, the older they are, like, okay, we're a little more lax when it comes to someone touching our kid. But the younger they are, yeah. Oh, so-and-so hit my child. I need to speak to the principal. I need to speak to the superintendent. I need to speak to everybody. And so that would be my only concern, is not just him. If he hits someone, then the other parent is going to be upset.
Yeah. But he only hits when if he's been hit or whatever. So it's like, otherwise he's the sweetest thing ever. But
Yeah.
if he gets pushed or something, 9 times out of 10 he'll push him back.
Yeah.
He said, I need to put a laying on hands.
Man. Dang. Well, hopefully he makes it at least a couple months.
Fine. Because I thought that way about 𝘐𝐸𝘴𝘵 and he was fine.
Oh, yeah.
I just need I need my boys to stay away from girls because they just, like the other day I caught 𝘐𝐸𝘴𝘵 holding a girl's hand. I'm like, what's her name? She's like, no, nobody. I'm like, oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
Like, why are you holding her hand?
Oh, they fast. They start young.
Asked me to hold her hand, so I did. I'm like,
They start young. I wish my daughter would come. I wish I would catch her touching somebody. I'm gonna chop your hand off. But she's a girl, so it's
I already had like 2 boyfriends. I'm like, girl, give me a break, please. She's like, we're just friends now. I'm like, okay, whatever, girl. You're lucky I know his parents.
oh my gosh. I would be terrified. My daughter, if you mention boyfriend, she gets grossed out. Like yeah. We don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like people like that. So I'm enjoying. Especially with her hazel eyes. I thought boys would be all over her. Nope. Thank God. At least from what I know. But who knows? She could be lying. But she does get like grossed out for sure. If you talk about boyfriends or boys in general, she'd be like, ew. She don't even want to see people kiss. She don't want to see people holding hands. She gets so nervous.
Yeah, hold on to that.
Right. I'm like, God.
That can change so quickly. It's like, wait a minute. I thought we were saying they were gross. What happened?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm enjoying this now. Because
That's what my daughter.
3rd grade. Boyfriends in 3rd grade. Girl.
I was telling her boys got cooties. She's like, well, he doesn't. Girl.
Oh my God. I would cringe. I would lose my Look, there's only so much I can handle as a parent. I'm sorry. You got other concerns you got to be worried about, and liking boys ain't one of them.
I'm like, girl.
I'm going to go read you a book. Yes, no. All right, for real. I do want to finish this chapter, and I have 9 minutes left. So, all right. I will see y'all in 30 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. My apologies. I wasn't even paying attention. I I love the comments in regards to Pisces. No Pisces slander. My daughter is a Pisces. Feisty little things. Finnish American Queen. Pricey Brigade stand up. Well, y'all are definitely a feisty and headstrong sign. My daughter puts me through the ringer every day. Look, same. Finished grading all those essays. Oh my gosh. Now I'm going to go grocery shopping in the middle of the night. Oh, that is insane. I'm gonna go grocery shopping online as soon as I get off sprints. I'm going to order pickup for tomorrow. How's you guys' books?
I didn't read.
Did you watch anything?
No, I'll just scroll on TikTok.
No.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that later. I am almost finished with this book, so yeah, with some surprises for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still waiting. I think I have an idea of who his father is, but that hasn't been revealed yet.
Mm-hmm.
Are you enjoying it?
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yep, a big betrayal just happened, so I'm like, huh, okay.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah.
I finished my chapter, so now I'm 31% into my book, The Silent Factory.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely probably won't finish it, but I am off the next 2 days, so hopefully. Finish getting all the essays. Go you for being an active auntie duty. Look, if the mom wants to go out, the mom can go out. I didn't have that luxury when my kid was young, but I definitely don't wish that upon nobody else. Get your support system in place.
Mm-hmm.
7% into top story Kelly Yang. Okay, you flying through books, I swear. 2 chapters of One Piece, Volume 10. Watch some YouTube videos. Goals. Well, that is it for us. Sprints tomorrow, Brandy?
We'll probably, we'll see, because I might need help, 𝘠𝑬𝑁. Well, I have to. He'll need help, so we'll see.
With the cleaning stuff?
Yeah. So I may or may not have friends.
Fair. I'm sure there will be lots of sprints online.
Yeah.
So, nonetheless, we'll be here if you do have sprints.
Okay.
All right. Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Night.
Night.